It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. 1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. What will the second quarter have?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, and we got a great one in store, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Atlanta Falcons. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys pulled off the massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago. Now trying to take it a step further here in the divisional round. On the other side, Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to prove they are. Atlanta now coming out on the field. For the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4. Robinson with another carry. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down.
And the Falcons first down. First and 10.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Giants' 42-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
He'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he stopped immediately there. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's
and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. From 6 yards away. And the Falcons are out as their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he is caught. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 27. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he will be brought down with a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 2nd quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. They're going to look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead.
Oh, this is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left. And he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over. So it makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. Now he'll take over here again, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Intended for Bijan Robinson. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Back to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
They'll run for it with Robinson. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Robinson will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this 3rd quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work to run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. If they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Robinson. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. He'll look to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 36. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. That's complete to Traylon Burks. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 19.
And the Falcons, 1st down.
Robinson up the middle. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down. And
Backed
11.
up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. Back to throw here. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Dexter Lawrence in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And now 1st downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
They'll set up a throw. He'll try and do this himself. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 43. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Falcons, 1st down.
This is 4th. And he is going to lose yardage here. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
Again, they turn to 4th. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Jerome Ford, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
The Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 3. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously, nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left, and then they'll have another stop coming up at the And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
A Super Bowl is on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the ATL. Once the terminus of the Western and Atlantic Railroad, where the sound of that train horn can still be heard inside the magnificent Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a potential classic in store, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Atlanta Falcons. On the Rams sideline is Sean McVay. His guys looking to finish off their improbable run from wild card team to conference champions. On the other side, Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. Atlanta now coming out on the field. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. But, Charles, you think about their impressive record, and then you look on the screen and see some of these injuries. That makes what they've done all that more impressive.
And when one of their starters or one of their key guys can't play, they miss him, or they just say, get well. We'll hold the fort until you get back, and the next person steps up into that void. This team has done a nice job all year long. No excuses, just performance.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. The last series form, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now a handoff to start it off. Robinson. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Robinson will try to pick it up. And Robinson will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, going to stop him short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there. Falcons ready to take over. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Cameron Curl with the tackle that time.
No gain on the
now a 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the 27.
Now back to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. This is 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 13.
Back at the 36-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. That one deep for London. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And now following that turnover, they've got an opportunity here to try to cash in with good field position before intermission.
Ready up!
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Falcons now going to go on offense late in this 1st half. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Into the hands of London. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. To throw now on 1st down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. So halftime now here on Sunday night prime time. Let's get it to Scott Hanson in Orlando with our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just one field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles.
So we get set to start this 3rd quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the 1st half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the 2nd half as well. They need to stay on guard.
42 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down. He'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And now 1 yard to go on third down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 5. Back to throw again. Working the middle here, that's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, he'll drop the throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. 3rd and goal here, a big play brewing in this NFC title game.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw again. And he'll take this forward for 2, maybe 3. But we do have a flag down, and they're already marching backward. So a decision to make there. They decline the penalty as they'd rather force the 4th down. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. He'll try to do it himself. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Foster Moreau there to make the grab. And the Falcons take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes. Because
Atlanta now coming out on the field. And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the 4th quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to manage the clock and manage that small lead. They'll look to throw here on first down. Gets it to Meredith, complete. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This time it's 3rd and 3. That is caught. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On the give, here's Robinson. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory.
The tackle made at the
Byron Young there on the stop.
A gain of 5.
Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Here we go. Let's go.
Robinson with another carry. zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 76 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
And that's the kind of run you get when you know Super Bowl berth is in sight. They got the lead. It's the second half. All those weeks of wear and tear in your body just go away. He's running with purpose now, and that's a heck of a run.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And just a couple yards in down to the 17. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll look to throw here. That's complete to Meredith. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Falcons offense set to go. And still a little bit of time left, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to finish this one off. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. This is Ford. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. And for all these guys, whether you're a rookie, a 10-year veteran, there's no feeling like this NFC champs.
And you feel like family. Never at any time do you feel more like family than when you're sharing the joy of being the NFC champs. And now everyone gets to say they're going to the Super Bowl.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, it's a battle for one team to join the greatest to ever play the game, between the Buffalo Bills and the Atlanta Falcons. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. So when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Another carry for Robinson. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
That's incomplete on second down. Well, they're the top dog for the upcoming postseason, and we all know that is so important, Brock, because it's going to give their injured guys that extra week of recovery as they try to get back out there for a postseason run.
Yeah, Caden, here's now the key. With that #1 seed and that bye week secured in your pocket, you just do not want to add anybody to that injured list. And if that extra week of rest can help somebody, anybody, get back out there, what a lift for the postseason.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 42. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. That's into the hands of Moreau. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Second down now, 7 to go. Still sticking with the passing game. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's a Falcon first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Another one here to London. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing. Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that makes it fourth down. Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Now looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. Taking a deep shot here. This one will be intercepted. Escapes the defender. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. And as they celebrate the turnover, we're going to... Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Another throw here on second down. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further. Falcons ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. The Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. Back to the air, following that pick 6. Look underneath here, Robinson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could.
The Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Starting the half with Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Rod lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Trying to throw this from the gun. Getting out to his left. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. And they'll throw 3rd and long. To the right side and reeled in by London. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
The Falcons ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half.
Got it. Ready?
Here's Robinson, start the drive. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a Falcon first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. That finds Burks, complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Falcons first down.
They're throwing it. Flush down out to his left. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. Going deep here for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons lower the deficit they face. Drake London with a touchdown. Falcons headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. They'll work against the blitz. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. He's going to throw this one. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing now, out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons making the scoreboard look a touch better. Falcons are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided.
Ready. Let's go now. Let's go.
Here's Robinson up the middle. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And the Buffalo Bills have finally done it. They avenged the teams of the 90s. Buffalo has won the Super Bowl. It isn't just that they are Super Bowl champions, Brock. It's also about how they got there. A dominating win in what's supposed to be our most competitive game of the year.
And when it mattered the most, they really leaned on the strengths of this team to not just win it all, but to make a statement. Do so in a way that you're not supposed to do in a Super Bowl. This is meant to be your toughest fight, an all-out battle for every yard and every inch and every point. And instead, well, with the league's 2 best teams in the building, we saw one team
in the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Miami Dolphins and the Houston Texans. For the visitors, head coach Mike McDaniel, an assistant coach for some of the early Texans years back in 06 through 08. His counterpart on the opposing sideline, Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. Airing it out to start this drive. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. And stick with Achane. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Taken in by Hill, right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
The Dolphins and their quarterback ready to take over once again. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. Looking on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
2nd and 10. It's a 30-yard line.
Back to throw. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. This one's taken in by Hill. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Rolling left, behind some time. Making the call himself. And this is going to be fourth down, Brock. He's out of bounds well shy of what they needed there. Dolphins ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Throws this one deep left. He's got it inside the 25. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. On the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First and goal, Miami.
Achane punches it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins chop some of the lead off before the half. De'Von Achane with the touchdown. The Dolphins headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they'll have one play to try and connect deep to set up a field goal. He's back to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. So a two-score game here at the break. Well, the teams... The Dolphins are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Getting out to his left. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
And the Dolphins' first down.
Pass play now. It's caught left side by Hill. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. It's a gain of 6.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
It is caught left side. And that will not be enough for a first down. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Looking to throw here. Oh, he loses the football. And he falls on his own miscue, and that sets him up with a first down.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
He takes it himself. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
at the 18-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and
He's dropping back to throw. It's this to Waddle over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This one's caught. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
I'll throw it. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And now a 4th down, staring right at him. Dolphins ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Trying to throw this from the gun. Buying some time left. He tucks it and takes off. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing now on 1st down. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
Dropping back to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. All set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Sticking to the air here. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late.
Dolphins 18.
The Dolphins headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
And the Dolphins 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Back to throw.
1st down.
Flush out now to his left. He's keeping it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On the left side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Escapes the pocket. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
It's a win for the visiting Dolphins. One down, a whole lot more wins to go, Brock. But hey, victors to begin this regular season.
Yeah, I think it's both these guys go across the field and shake hands with one another. They do know, Kate, to your point, it is a long year. But what this does is it pays off your training camp. It does instill some confidence. He did all the right.
The Dolphins' game is over, but his work isn't done yet. Following their early season contest, people want to know what he thinks the team can accomplish as the year goes on.
just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins. On the Bills sideline is Sean McDermott. His guys got the season started on the right foot, a home victory in the season opener. Then on the Dolphins side, you've got Mike McDaniel. His team also winners in their opener, so a couple of 1-0 teams doing battle here. Mike McDaniel, his Dolphins getting ready for their next possession. So, Greg, the home opener after winning on the road, I know you've said it a bunch, there's a different satisfaction for a team to go on the road and get a win. So it's got to feel good to start your home season at 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, everyone loves to play week one at home. Your fans are into it. The hope and the optimism of the season is at an all-time high, but it doesn't always go that way. So they go on the road and they get a win. So now expectations coming back to your home field, your home crowd. Now everyone's really juiced up. So this is going to be a great environment, a great week two opportunity for them to not only start 2-0, but to get to 1-0 at home.
He was taken down behind.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. The throw here is complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9. Third down. Coming up.
9 brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run it here. It's Achane. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
They'll run right here. It's Achane. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Open man, left side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's going to run it. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Achane. Powering forward. He's in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all...
The Dolphins offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. to throw. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Dolphins offense ready to take over once again. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now from the gun. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
so it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. He'll drop to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big-time play for the Dolphins. 31 yards.
36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. They'll look to throw again. Oh, they leave Hill wide open. How do they do that? And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Back to the air one more time. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown Dolphins. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Dolphins offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start from their own 4. Not a lot of room for error back here. It's 1st and 10. Start the drive. It's Achane. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
They'll look to throw. Sending it deep for Waddle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. The Dolphins offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Jackson. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 10.
On the move left.
The 28-yard line.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down. Here we go. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now, faking the give, moving left, and he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Achane. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
By Taylor Rapp. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
Rush to his left. Landon Jackson. He gets into drop him for his 1st sack of the young season.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And that's not going to be nearly enough. He'll get 4, but 4th and long coming up.
4th down.
Dolphins offense ready to take over possession of the football. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. On the handoff, this is Achane. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Once again, it's Achane. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completed. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. We'll get this into the hands of De'Von Achane. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's 2nd and 2. A run up the middle with Achane. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
They'll throw out of the gun. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Dolphins offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second. 70 seconds left to go in this game. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to...
A win here for the Dolphins. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere and walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.